All right, that should be it. Come on, come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yes. We're live. The goal is to keep me off Elite Smash. So I see Beans. You're really strong. I was about to say, I feel like I'm not going to get let down today. All right. Let's do this.
Step into the ring.
What are the rules that I have on? Free stock, leaves. Is it? It always goes back to my original set, right? Yeah. I can see myself playing a bit of Steph today. All right, before they even get in here, I can hear it now. We always pick Kalos. It's for people who like platforms. What I don't understand is why is it that me wanting walls is such a big deal? I just want walls. None of the stages have walls except for this one. But I'm supposed to be okay with platforms. Platforms, no walls, good. Walls with platforms, not good. It doesn't make any sense, man. Kalos is the best stage in the game because it gives you everything the game has to offer.
Choose your fighter.
Okay. Yeah, we'll start with Falcon and work our way down. I'm assuming I put the password in as the normal. Wait, what's that password for this one? Damn, now I gotta go back and check. I'm pretty sure I did the usual. All right. Yeah, okay, I did. Excellent. Welcome, Cheese Grater. I was too sleepy to do what the fuck is going on? Is it not on 1v1? I want that. Oh no, it's on team battle right now. Fucking blind. Okay. Yeah, I was too lazy to do horse today, so we are doing an open arena. My goal is to stay off Elite Smash. I think I've had enough unproductive streams of that. So please, community, get in here. Let's battle. Let's throw hands. Let's make content. Let me boot up Smash and wear horse. God damn it. Yep, I know. Maybe tonight I'll have a chance to horse around. But we'll see. I know for a fact on the 18th there will be time. Because I'm going to take my Juneteenth holiday. Let me check the calendar. There we go. So yeah, I'm off 18th, 19th, and 20th. That's going to be sick. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, I just had to get myself in the zone. Whew.
3, 2, 1, go!
Damn, I forgot that that tactic. I forget it every time. I'm not sure. No. really fast. Okay. All right. Miss B reverse into. See what we can do. Ah, no. I forget about it. How, dude? Yeah, good at DI down. I thought I could get over that fire pillar. Legitimately. I didn't realize he hit that high up. Welcome, Roberto Castro. Yeah. Well, I'm not doing like first to tens. I just have an open lobby. It's just a chill day today. So please feel free to join. See if you can dominate. I saw the username cheese grater, and I don't know why, but it made me think of an 8th grader that is entirely oh, geez. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I can definitely see it now. Welcome, Deepak. I am using a different Falcon skin. I like this one because it's just similar enough to the original skin that you have to add. Damn it, that hit so high! Okay. Ooh. A little right there. That is a crazy punish. Like, you knowing I was going to Falcon kick out there and then shooting me with a charge shot. I feel like I lost that stock even though I survived. I was behind you. Okay. I F tilted. That thing you do to me all the time, it doesn't matter. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Okay, I tried a Falcon kick. That. All right. No, that was supposed to be. Nice. You didn't die from that? Ah. 69 420. Stop killing it. That is funny. Too. I am a Danganronpa fan. Okay. Yeah, 69 420 is the password. Pretty much now and forever, that'll be the pass. Either you got lucky or you've been here before. Don't do it. You gotta air dodge out of that one. Because I don't think that was true. Nice, okay. Yeah, counter isn't the best option for this specifically. Alright. The connection is great on this one. Got a adequate range. Okay, you didn't do the jump, but I thought you would. I like your patience on that. Damn it. I'm just platform blind. I cannot see them. If there's a platform there, it just does not factor into my calculations. Yeah, that's gonna... What? GG. You low profiling the up B was actually kind of wild. Can you give me a turn with the forward? No forward air turns. All right, Roberto Castro, let's get it. Bringing the ZSS out. I fought a ZSS yesterday that I rather liked, but it did reaffirm that this is an annoying matchup. I'm gonna play Seth. I actually might play some Seth later too. Are you? I don't know how that flashed, but... All right, I got it. Grab. Okay. I always underestimate how big the hitboxes are. All right, GG.
Be still.
Let's see. H2, J9. I actually don't always roll out, believe it or not. I'm usually a roll in. You did get me on that one. At least against ZSS, I usually roll in. I got conditioned yesterday for rolling out. And also against your ices, I do always roll out. You punish me so much for rolling in. You're pretty good. Welcome back, Beans. Welcome back. Yeah, I like that down there a lot. I actually like doing delayed neon shield, like at that exact timing. Catches parries. I wonder if it's because of wing though. I did not expect that down there to kill. The like sweet spot on that thing is, well, probably the whole move. Is it timing based? Is there a sour spot? Let's look that up. Okay, there we go. Why is Ultimate Frame Data trying to do marketing? Okay, yeah. No, it's got a pretty massive sour spot. Oh, but most of the move is behind the blade. Okay, that's what it was. Super interesting. I guess I could show it on stream, but just to visualize, if this is Sephiroth's sword, like a portion of the hitbox is in front of it, but the majority of it's like back here. So the fact that he jumped over it, that's the reason he got that sweet spot. Pretty good. Both Joy-Cons are acting up. Okay. Yeah, I got to actually start getting into the habit of fixing my controllers or cleaning them out. I make the mistake of just buying new ones every time I don't like the way my controller's acting. and then being like, why can't I find a good controller? But I'm assuming it's because we got to get our furnace fixed. One of the things that we needed to do with the vents clean when we first got in the house. And I'm assuming that just because it's a relatively dusty place, that over time all of my controllers end up having stick issues. So we'll get it eventually. After I handle fixing the lighting in this room, I think I'll make that my next upgrade. So July is lighting and green screen potential. We'll see what I decide. Oh, Benjamin's in on this. God damn. Okay, let's do it. I heard that while fighting. All right, we'll see if we can get back Roberto Castro. Big sour spot on Sephiroth's down air. So the sweet spot on it is closer to the tip. The sour spot is like more than half the sword. So that's actually why you can spike below the ledge very consistently with Sephiroth, because the spike box is at the tip of the sword. And obviously he stabs through the stage. Something that I didn't realize, like riding the ledge against Sephiroth, very bad idea. What I'm saying, I couldn't get the up air off of that? And where was my second? Dash attack, where's it at? What? Shot, yep. No. I'm not dead off of that. I just feel like, what are the odds that we would get the lag spike right there? I thought you were gonna nair me when you jumped up. So I tried to tech the nair, but I had already input my up B. Up B got eaten. GG. Could be a silly tech. Yes, beyond silly tech. I just gotta stop holding the button down when I push it. I don't hold it down the entire way through the move, but a lot of times if like my side B, any of my specials get interrupted, because I'm holding the button down longer than I have to, it'll buffer another one. That buffer window is so big. I just hold down for like maybe like 20 frames too long. Damn, I missed it. I didn't get the nair. That actually hit me too. Not my day. Oh shit, my day. I am. Hey, oh my god, he can't. How? Not with the king. Damn, I thought I was gonna. That you're doing. Not that. Down there, get down there. Gordo eats the knee. Nope. Yikes. That's way down. Benjamin hesitated. Wow. Not like him. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, why did I think that would kill you? I've got to turn on the air in here. Oh my god, it's roasting. What is up there? Oh, please. Oh, that one hit you though. The one that did point blank did not. Ah, nice. Thought you were gonna go for the side. Yep, this doesn't bode well. Oh my god. Ah, the starter without sick. And then you couldn't resist. Oh, what? All right, GG Benjamin. One moment.
Captain Falcon wins.
What? All right, home on the trouble. Gonna have to get that looked at because it's saying it's 15 degrees in here, and I guarantee it's more like 78. Holding the whole switch. That's crazy. Front row seat to the demon. Or at least the demonic activity. How did I get a dash? Guys, I used the right stick. I tried to do F tilt and it gave me dash. My hand was not even on the left stick. Oh, I could have hella need that. I forgot that has such horrible inline. I think Captain Falcon's popularity in Smash really shows what could have been for his franchise. Like if Captain Falcon just had more games with different genres. Imagine they made an F-Zero RPG. Or if they have, I don't know about it. I'm talking like a like a Final Fantasy style F-Zero RPG with the racing section. I would totally go for that. You think I'm dead, but I'm not. How can I hit you? Yeah, actually doing bounty hunting. Exactly. That didn't hit. Come on, Romeo. Come on. I legitimately thought that was over. I would have done it. Gotta take the opportunity to practice off-stage Falcon kick. One day that's gonna come in handy. Wood. I think you back at me that I just died. Actually, back there was too slow. It wouldn't have worked. Okay, you go for the gold. That was kind of crazy. Step off ledge like that. Got it. All right, GG. Yeah, Samus is a well. I actually have qualms with Samus being a bounty hunter too, because like, yeah, we just don't get to see the bounty aspect. Pikmin fan. I feel like I recognize that name. Pikmin fan, just let me know who you are in chat. This is an open lobby. You're free to play. I just need to know I can communicate with you. Yeah, holy in lag. I mean, Sephiroth's whole character is holy in lag. All right, welcome. Good to have you. Features. Definitely the better of the two rats for me. Still terrible, but. Did you do a double four? You got those? I was actually air dodging. I don't know what I did wrong. Actually, maybe that's something I should clarify. Can you not hold down the air dodge button to just get an air dodge whenever you finally break out? No, you can. Or hold down the shield button, rather. Alright, well, that's what I was doing. I think you just like playing characters that are bad for Falcon. Very sad that back at me. That was actually pretty cool. disgusted. What? How did that not hit you? All right, GG. Morning, Q. Morning. What is that? Yeah, up smash to mid or down B. Yeah, I've never seen that one. He must know something we don't. Pikmin fans are all low sanity in my mind. Speaking as a Pikmin fan. Wanted to main Pichu for a while. Whew. I mean, at least Pichu has some trade-offs. I have not met a Pichu fan or Pichu main that I like yet, so this could be the first time. Oh, by the way, Miku, I picked Hollow Bastion and not Kalos. All for you. Ooh, we gotta take those. Damn, I was expecting fastball Nair, and I was like, oh, I'll jump up to the top so that I go over him. Yeah, something like that. And then I was gonna dare you on your landing. Should just pull the trigger on the back air. No! No! He did it again, the inhale. Okay. I love DDD. Maybe I'll play him next. Damn, I didn't get far enough. I was gonna catch the jump too. Make it to the platform. That. Okay, let's do this. Oh my god, why can't I move? I don't know if you're doing it on purpose, but I'm having such trouble with like drifting. Like I'm missing everything by one inch. That. Okay, he's trying to do it. Okay, I got you. That's what happened last time too. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. No, please. All right, nice. Oh wow, they didn't even call me. What the fuck? I got no message about it being delivered. No text, no anything. That's wild. All right, well, thanks for letting me know, man. Death by Nair, let's do it. I'm freaking out. No need to freak out. This is a low pressure environment. While I do freak out about some things, usually either my controller, the connection, or general game design.
2, 1, go!
It's generally fine. We accept all skill levels. Most stages are also accepted. The exception is anybody who comes to like disrupt. So we do have a experience or history with the stage. Somebody's choosing Sonic and then trying to camp for 8 minutes. That's obviously not allowed, but yeah, we'll have to play with it. So for this stream, I'll probably be on a little later just because I started so late. So usually I do like 12 to 5. Maybe we'll go like till 8, perhaps 9. But in that time, I want to also get in some like items. We'll do dubs, free for all. So it'll be a good time. I think it's the only way to play the game. Like, how else can you have fun if you're not going for things that will kill you if you miss? At that point, the answer is don't miss. But then there's this thing. God, it's the worst part about Smash. In that your opponent also has a say. So, like, in order for you not to miss, your opponent has to do exactly the thing that you want them to do. And, like, that's the part that makes it tough, right? It's like, damn. I would totally have gotten that if it was just me playing. But because my bum-ass opponent decided to hold the stick to the left or down, I didn't get my knee combo. What the fuck, dude? You know what I think? I think Sakurai actually fucks up. The DLC, they don't really have as much interactive gameplay, right? They don't have to read your DI. Kazuya can just do whatever he wants. He should have done that for all of the characters in the game, the entire roster. Make it a one-player game. Gotta make a 4-stock 150 HP stamina Palutena temple items on high plus smash meter. There's enable and have to choose random. I'm down. For this section, I'll have them change stages afterwards, just as we have people waiting in line. I don't think it really makes sense to do this one. It's not illegal, but we'll definitely be have you change stages after this. And then when we get into the more casual section where more people are playing, yeah, we'll expand the list of stages. But I think for now, keeping it to a relatively close-knit, non-campy experience will be preferred. You make that battle, you can make that bet. Alright, now Benjamin. Camp for the sudden death! Do it! Do it! Uh-oh. He went for it. Is it gonna cost him? It cost him. He went for it. Or maybe it was a misinput. Palu Temple. Yeah, you can tell. This is definitely the preferred first stage. Which is funny because Benjamin didn't get his stage either time. Also, Kirby's just a good character. Obviously, there are matchups that are really bad for Kirby. But I think as far as Smash archetypes go, like the brawler characters, Kirby's not really a rushdown. At least one of the better brawlers for me. Alright, surviving that is insane. Grab release. Although I shouldn't have assumed why you were nervous. Now that I've seen what you had in store for us. Multiple reasons to be nervous about that one. No, I am going to do a stream though to give Abs a test drive. Absolutely, it's on the list of things I want to do. Probably be next week. But yeah, Pikmin fan, if you wouldn't mind just hopping out and changing your stage, just so we can get the games moving a bit more quickly. So I don't know if I was not heard. Okay. All right, feel free to join us back after it lets you back in. Obviously, you're not permanently banned or anything like that, but I did ask, or I did say to change the stage previously. And also, Cheese Grater, you also have the ability to not... No, I asked during the game. Maybe they didn't hear. Yeah, no hard feelings. Just make sure you went back and change the stage. And then you can rejoin us. It might keep you out for a little while. But you're perfectly... Like, you're still fine to rejoin once it lets you back in. Pikmin didn't do anything. Yeah, that's the thing. I asked you to do something and you didn't do it. Again, not in trouble, but just for future reference for anybody who wants to join. This is an open lobby, but I do communicate in stream for like housekeeping reasons. So if we need to like reorganize and get you back in, like when I had you change the stage, or I was going to have you change the stage, we would have saved your spot in line. That's fine. Like, you're not in trouble. Just once you get back in the lobby, go ahead and change your stage, and then you can pop back in. That's all. Yeah, that's fine. Just reset, come on back. We'll even save your spot. Like, you can hop in the arena against whoever's left. But yeah, preferably any of like the Supermaster stages, so Great Cave Offensive, Palu's, 75M, Hyrule Temple. We kind of have a gentleman's agreement to not do those in the 1v1 section. Now, when we get into free-for-alls, when we get into doubles, even when we're doing items, more people are in, then those are on the table. Okay, hell yeah. Let's see some Piranha Plant. But we'll do singles or solos until right about 6. And then 7 to 8 will alternate between free-for-alls and team battles. But there should be no stream delay. At least if you're up to date on stream, I make sure to stream in the lowest latency so that we can have, you know, what is it, like instant communication? And if I'm gonna play, I just want to play the game. Benjamin, I was not seriously asking you to circle camp. It was a joke. I knew you wouldn't. If I thought you would, I would not have said anything. Especially because there was like 5 minutes left in the game. And I don't think DDD can camp Kirby. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I feel like he will get caught. Completely joking. The stage should accommodate. You want to 1v1 me? We'll probably have a chance. We got like 2 hours to make it happen. Okay, yeah, so it's you in with me. So, or no, it's you in with Anonymous. So let's let Pikmin fan in. We'll keep the line. So it'll be Pikmin fan, Anonymous, then me, then Benjamin, then Bo. Oh, you heading out, Cheese Grater? Okay. But that makes it simpler. Alright, thank you. GG's. Already tied? Okay. Okay. Alright, now this time Pikmin did do something wrong. Okay. All right. It's really funny that you got your stage again. Yes, Drake. I've said it multiple times. Go ahead and change your stage. Otherwise, if it happens again, I'll go ahead and ban you. Yeah, I said it like 10 times by now. Again, it's nothing personal. While we're in the 1v1 section, we're not going to do the supermassive stages. Okay, kind of deaf. All right, that's fine. So Great Cave Offensive, 75M, Hyrule Temple, all of the supermassive stages. We're going to save those until we do free-for-all. So there will be a time for it, just not right now. Damn, I really thought that was it. Wow. I've always thought why the Mega Man stage isn't tournament legal. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, that stage has walls? Wait, then... Give me that one. I want that one. There are no other flat stages with walls. Yeah, that would be cool. All right. Gordo was clocking in overtime. What the hell? Yeah, I did not mean to be reversed. I just wanted to go backwards. I'm actually very surprised that didn't knee. Got him. Yes! Yes! Okay, okay. I was like, if he chooses up air, I got this. If he chooses fair, I'm gonna miss. Whoa! I almost jumped out there. Okay. That was the stankiest Gordo of the year. Oh, he still did it, even though I timed it last time. Come on, dude, Benjamin. Come on. Fear me! You have to fear me! Okay. He must have been holding down, because I'm like, damn. I didn't get the time of that time. Nice. Do it, yep. Oh, I was thinking about in. Oh, I thought that's my jump for a minute. Okay. Part of me was very, very confused. Did I get just hit by the dash attack outright? Did I actually go over the ledge? Was I too close? Wow. All right, GG. It ain't easy to predict a Gordo, plus when you are in the air, it's not easy to hit without recovery. Wait, how did you... Oh, okay. Okay. Some funky stuff happened just there. Beans hopped in front of the line. Crazy. Double load up. All right. Yep, let's do it. Big battlefield is fine by me. Take that. Damn. I thought you'd go straight to the platform. Spot dodge. Alright, got it. Okay. A little annoyed by the ranges of some of these. I didn't get my follow-up grab. Alright. Feels like I'm past that, but... Big battlefield, got a big ceiling too. I was expecting that. What? I didn't get the jab off of that. I don't know what's up with my spacing today. It's horrendous. Missing all the meat. Did you get this spot? There we go. I'm very confused. Maybe I need glasses, because to me it looks like I'm spot on. Alright, GG. 8-player online with All right, Dom85, welcome to the arena. I just need to hear from you in chat. Go ahead and shoot me a quick message, and then you're all good to play. Just to make sure that, again, we can keep housekeeping stuff up.
3, 2, 1, go!
Not your persona, bro. He didn't do the thing, and I tried to roll out. Why did I get my roll out? Nair, yeah. Yep, darking with Nair. Just keep doing it. What am I supposed to do about that? Man, it's awesome. I don't remember these things anymore. Come on! Where are my keys? I read the roll. I did everything I was supposed to do. Never rewarded. Yeah, that's still hitting me. We'll take it. We will take it. I gotta start intentionally footstooling. It's one part of the game that I don't like when I get it accidentally, but I feel like it is cool. It's a cool mechanic. No. Did I miss the platform? Yep. Okay, I was listening early. Alright, we'll take it. You actually tried to run away. It's crazy. GG. That is Noel from Delta. Alright, I gotta hop on Delta Rune. Yep. Showing my... Oh, okay. Pikmin fan left. Gotcha. Alright, well, thanks, Drake. It was great playing with you. Have a good day. Thanks for the sub. Dom85. Let's see. Did we get a message from Dom? If I don't get a message from you by the time you get in chat, I'll have to kick you. Or by the time you get into the arena. So, consider this your countdown. Usually don't go for that speed, that angle. Damn it, I need my dad. That platform saved me. All right, Dom. Unless we have a crazy comeback, timer's almost up. I need that message. Dude, that was almost it. Benjamin, why didn't you give it to me? You could have given it to me. Just jump into it, man. Come on. All right, GG. Okay. So I am gonna kick Dom. Now, nobody do anything. And last time we had a situation like this, it was like the person didn't answer up until I kicked them. Then they came in the chat to start to yell, and it's like the entire time I was saying, just put a message in.
3, 2, 1, go!
I was supposed to be probably. I guess I'm done. Alright, GG's Benjamin. Thanks for the game. Quick reminder, if we have enough people, we'll start doing free-for-alls and team battles right about 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Adjust for your time zone accordingly. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, that's not my jump. I don't know why. How did I catch the ledge that close? I feel like it's so inconsistent. Sometimes I'm like, I get told, oh, you were too close to the ledge, that's why you went over. But then shit like that happens. Okay, cool. 182 back throw. And a buffered. Yep. A buffered roll to finish it off. Alright, cool. Cool. GG. Three Great Cave offensive spirits and stamina on stream. That's actually today. That's this stream. Hidden stamina percent. Okay, hidden stamina percent actually goes crazy. I'm down. If you all are memeing and you think that I'm gonna say no, yeah, we got an hour and 30 minutes. Play Deltarune, it's worth it. I refuse. Tobey Maguire is a bum game designer. Undertale was mid. The music was good. That was it. It's the lamest thing since Homestuck. Loki, I need to do a genocide run of Undertale. I couldn't bring myself to do it. I think I might stream it. Undertale genocide run. I'll do it. Loki. Okay, hear me out. So Sundays we do Toho head-to-head with Fujins, right? What if we started racing a genocide run of Undertale? That sounds so fucking hype. And we race it for like a month straight. Dude, that would be so hype. Dude, these buffer jumps are killing me. Okay. Alright, that sounds good to me. I tried to get to the ground, the Falcon kick on the ground. I think I got an area one. And the cross up from there. By the way, I have no idea what Homestuck is. I just know when I used to go to anime conventions, people would talk about it. God fucking damn it. Son of a bitch. Alright. if you don't want to get like massively spoiled, not in the way that you're thinking. If you don't want to get massively spoiled, mute the stream for like 15 seconds. Because I'm about to say something that's literally illegal to say at most anime conventions, but it happened and I have to admit it. So this is your last warning. I will be saying the thing that's going to spoil you in 3, 2, 1. I just lost the game. I was introduced to the game at Anime STL 2012, I think. And thinking about all that stuff from Homestuck that happened, that I learned there, reminded me of the goddamn game. All right. Coast is clear. Nobody say anything in chat. I will time you out. If not, ban you if you say the thing in chat, okay? We're not spoiling. That's why I gave the trigger warning. Get the son of a bitch! I hate this life! Falcon, all you have to do is swing your fist! Oh yeah, the up air was good. The up air was very good. That bucket jump was crazy. How did that not hit? Not even the sour spot? I'll take it. I will take that shit to the bank. To the bank. It's mine. I earned it. I won this one. Okay, I lost the other one, but I won this one. All right, let's see. He needs it. Honestly, you need it since Genocide is just standing there with up plus down key L to grind out encounters. So the bonus commentary would be nice. Okay. I do remember taking a run to optimize max XP games one. Do something on your face cam so I know you aren't spoiling. Oh, I'm not spoiling. No more spoilers. We're all good. No more spoilers. This is Purple Guy from hit series Five Nights at Freddy. Not Freddy's plural, it's Five Nights at Freddy, I'm pretty sure. That's where the robot spring lock is from, right? Freddy Fozzie Bear's Pizza, my favorite. Oh, I didn't know there were chapters of Freddy Fozzie Bear's Pizza. I think I only saw chapter 1 on Matt Pat's YouTube channel. You guys remember Matt Pat? Alright, Q, that actually hurt my heart. I know I'm doing a bit right now, but that actually hurt. Please. Please don't. I'm looking forward to being like an out-of-touch boomer. Using all my 30-year-old references that nobody gets anymore. Damn, I ran too far forward. Called to jump out. But, saying who's Matt Pat is crazy. Like, he didn't die. He still does things. Just not on camera. Toby Fox is the developer of Undertale and Deltarune, right? I know I said Tobey Maguire, but that, I thought it was funny. Like that. Like that too. Alright, GG. In 30 years, you are going to cosplay DDD. Wait, I'm going to cosplay DDD in 30 years? It wouldn't take much more than like a year for me to do that. Once I'm done paying off my credit card debt that I accrued due to unemployment and still having a mortgage last year, yeah, things are going to change around here. I'm going to keep saving up money, keep investing, and then also do actual fun things. Like refinancing my mortgage. No. Oh, wait. I said I was going to cosplay DDD in 30 years? Well, damn. Yeah, find the video, find the clip, find the promise, and then I'll put it on my calendar. Set an alarm for 29 years, 18 hours, and 48 minutes. Yeah, that's what I meant. Damn, my AI assistant on my phone just said something went wrong when I confirmed that I want an alarm for that. I gotta make sure to tell it it's for my DDD cosplay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yes, do that. I don't know why I thought that was gonna disappear. Okay, hold on a second. What the fuck? Got him. That goddamn down smash, it's the same character. Why are all the Miis the same? Is this Nintendo's way of saying that nobody's special? This is why Japanese youth mental health is on the decline. Because Nintendo thinks everybody's got the same fucking moves. Nobody has W-Riz in Japan, apparently. Alright, anyway. I'm done malding. Ah, I thought that was just far enough to cover both. Crouch the back end. Got him. Oof. No, none of that. No, none of that. I'm so mad. So mad I missed that dash attack. I was wondering when you would start doing that. Like, it was actually kind of weirding me out because you hadn't been doing the me sword fighter stuff. I'm like, for this build, he's really not playing it like I'm used to. Even some of my positioning was being done with that in mind. There's one other thing that I'm waiting for you to start doing. Why did that? Okay. Yeah, what you? I didn't think I could. But he didn't do it. Oh, he went for forward air. Honestly, fantastic choice there. I'm actually pissed. Alright, we will take that. GG. Now I gotta keep the same phone for the next 30 years. That's funny. I typically don't trade in my phones. I did it one time. If I need a new phone, I'll just buy it. But then again, I keep phones for a pretty long time. Because they have, like, deals and stuff when you want to get a new line. So if you wait like 4 or 5 years, it can be worth it. But I'm not an upgrader. I typically keep the phone I've had for a long time. Unless they somehow make it cheaper for me to switch. Usually that means going to a new provider. Okay, that's disrespectful. Why would you mash there? I know why you mashed there. You could actually check that. Never thought about it. That. Should have armored through and got him. Honest opinion. Should have been punishable there. Honest opinion. Good back air. Wow. Damn, I really wanted that 2-frame. Getting my F tilt punished like that is crazy. Please, please! I didn't even know that could happen. Like they could hold you in midair like that. I thought that was only if you were on the ground. What? And it was that an auto cancel, or does it just have no in lag? I feel like a move with a splash box not having any in lag or auto canceling at all is crazy. And like, it's catching me from above you too. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you goddamn kidding me? I was at 140%. He was at 150%. Okay, I was at 116. At the edge of the stage, too. That's crazy that you live that. Verifiably insane. All right, I had to backtrack. When you don't backtrack 3 times to speak to Blim. Was supposed to be there. You know, part of me was curious if he'd have enough time to get that counter out. I know there's some counters in the game that are pretty slow, at least come out like 8 frames, whatever. I didn't think that one was egregious. Maybe my reaction time was also slow because I was thinking about it. I'll have to look up how fast that counter is. I'm guessing it's like 4 to 6 frames. Okay. So it is that fast. That time, I know that the window wasn't too big. Again, also thought he was going to do it there. But if it was a slower counter, he wouldn't have been able to hit that. So it is not fast counter, which I should have known. He's a me. Me privilege is real. Yep. Got it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay. All right, let me go back and look at this. Damn, dude. What did I do wrong there? I got the up B. I roll behind you. You jump, do the up air. I guess it's just short. It's short. It auto cancels from short hop. That's it. That's it. It auto cancels from short hop. Okay. All right, and I gotta treat that counter like it's frame 4. I'm pretty sure it is. It was a pretty close game for me intentionally going into that one time and losing the stock, but still. You can go through platforms with that. Interesting. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, it really bothers me how that's spiking me from above you. That's so lame. Positioning wise, I just cannot mess with that move. I'm intentionally above you trying to spike you. I dare you. Do it. You had time to get the counter out in that scenario? Grab range, at it again. There we go. Okay. All right, let's look this shit up. So me, sword fighter, frame data. Okay. The counter. Okay, so it's 5 frames. I guess with Falcon's side B on ledge, it activates from pretty high up. So even if the move starts, probably just didn't reach you because where you positioned, they were able to counter out. All right, cool. How do you T rank Nazi? T rank. 15 years later, from September 26, 2022. Wait, I'm sorry. What? That's the stream with the promise? That's a good time to cosplay DDD too. There we go. That's exactly what I needed. I had to input that in 20 frames in advance. What? That didn't scoop? That didn't scoop? I like the design decision. I like the design decision not to let like aerials be interrupted, right? Like you don't clank or whatever. But it also makes it dumb when I can, you know, aerial falcon kick a chakra and keep going through. No loss of momentum, no loss of the move. But if I do it on the ground, I'm just destroyed. I'm in 10 years of in-lag. Because I started off with proper footing before I did my move. There we go. Yeah, that didn't kill. Don't know what that was about. Oh. Alright, go back and look at that kill spark. And tell me if that hit me. There is such a huge separation between us. I am not. Nah, there's no way I was supposed to think that was gonna hit, let alone kill. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Okay. Yeah, the up air range is ridiculous. You actually did it. Okay. I'm glad I did it full commit. I want it. All right. What is going on over here? That low percent, it wouldn't actually kill me. I just had to call which side you're going to be on correctly. And I'm good. All right, GG. I miss onion side. Okay, this is just a Delta rune chat. I'm gonna check out. You all enjoy. I think most of you have wrenches to defend yourselves, so all of you have wrenches to defend yourselves. So yeah, feel free to hold down the chat for me because there's nothing I can do. I'm powerless here. Okay. I thought I was gonna get the wall jump pretty well and then jump and surprise you. assuming he's trying to angle that to kill me. Mm. I haven't mentioned that I've always thought that like double tapping to go through the platforms was a superior mechanic. I do think this is my favorite iteration of air dodge as well. I was supposed to be there. I just didn't think of turning into in time. I don't think that would have helped, but I might not have gone as high. Okay. Finish off first once we get. Like I don't even know what's being said in chat.
3, 2, 1, go!
Man, I thought it was gonna bounce off the stage if it hit the wall. Trying to drift past it. What are you talking about? Are you in the slightest? Got my foot quick. Great there. And I got it. Okay. Oh, you actually. Oh god, you went back for the chakra. That's me. I gotta start using my air dodges to like get space. I'm not super happy with how easily you're able to run me down, I will say, but it's also really hard to poke at you. Find it. I don't get it. Maybe I need to also practice my auto cancels because I think most of my areas also auto cancel out of short hop. So I should be able to do everything I need to do.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, you know what's funny? I made a hot chip and lie joke at work 2 days ago, and almost got HR action. No, it's just like all of my coworkers did not know what I was referencing, so they thought that I was being misogynistic. I think there was only one person who was able to clarify. Thank goodness they were in that day. I didn't like actually almost get in trouble. Now, my coworkers are cool, but people were taken aback. I was like, wait, what? You guys don't know what I'm referencing? That's crazy. Aren't we all like 20 something? Chocolate like my vision hitting me in that position. Instead of trying to get you out of that, I knew I was on the cusp. I really had to. The nair. We found him. Okay. All right. Oh, I didn't get the down there. Not that it would have hit that. Only I had a faster smash attack. Anything. Oh, I have nothing that can contest. I guess I can try to F tilt. Oh my god, it's like 2 frames too slow. I'm so jealous of everyone else. Fast smash attacks and safe. At least by comparison. Alright, let me just make sure that I have the frame data down. Is it 19? Yeah, it's 19 frames. Oh, if I just 2 frames faster. Going outside and not looking at me. Alright, we're doing this. Where was the buffer? Oh. I've actually been having pretty good. How did that drag me off stage? Just about to talk about I've been having pretty good good luck fighting the brawlers online. And then that should happen. I think Me Brawler has a collection of the strongest moves in the game. Like, Me Brawler F Smash might be the strongest one. Me Brawler Soaring Axe Kick Spike might be the strongest one. About to go over the ledge. Okay. You actually for that one this time. All right. Let's do it. Welcome back, Roberto Castro. Hey, you can just do that in the air as many times as you want? Wow, I can't believe you let that shield break go unpunished. Okay, that shot put was actually kind of high. I really enjoyed that. So I think it only worked because you did the or because they did the icicle. If they would have drifted under it. I'm sorry, it would have gone under them if not for the icicle. I'm surprised both of your shields didn't get broken. I wonder why only one. Maybe they dropped it? Or one of the hits didn't hit? Yeah, maybe the first hit only hit the one shield. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, shot put is just a nightmare for ice climbers off stage. That's why I genuinely believe, even if it was a weak projectile, if you could use Falcon's gun, like a sidearm, just like, let's say that it took a while to charge up, but it was like Falcon Punch, right? Same frame data as Falcon Punch, but it was a ranged attack. Even if it didn't kill, the kind of shit you could do with it, man.
3, 2, 1, go!
All right. Yeah, that's the hit. That. Okay, come on. Well. Oh. Why did that turn me around? What? No right to Clash of Falcon Kick. No right. No right whatsoever. And that's rough. I did try to spot dodge. Don't have enough practice doing it. Must be nice to be able to cover from that. Run up. Ooh. Get it. Come off that land. Off everything. I'm legitimately trying to roll away or do anything. Whatever. Is there something I need to do there? Like, do I just have to drop shield? Is there no way to spot dodge it or roll out of it? If anybody knows, let me know. Just roll? Okay. I am trying to roll. At least after... Maybe I should just hold the joystick. Maybe I'm still in shield stun from the first hit. When I click it, it doesn't buffer the roll. But instead of holding it, I kept pushing forward, like over and over and over again. Where's the buffered up beam? Nice. Dude, that little Nana drag is always so funny. Actually kind of busted too. I thought I had time. You could have down smash, definitely. Oh, I got a buffered knee right there. Oh. It put me in infinite lag. Why? Man, I really thought I was gonna get a catch that there. What? That hitbox on all the way to the floor? Oh wow. That's actually insane. Totally thought that was gonna attack. Okay. I guess this makes sense. You get as much out of circle as you can. How if you shielded those, they actually hit you when you came back? They not? They don't. Wow. It's like whenever I want to do a down throw combo, it's on the leg side. It's so consistent. Wow. What? That didn't hit? Damn. Damn. It could have been either of us. It could have been either of us. I don't know if you got the star KO. All right, GG. Hey, Nova, welcome. It's good to see you. Are you up, Roberto? Oh, all good, all good. I'm still doing every Saturdays, and again, I'm not doing Elite Smash games anymore, so at least every Saturday we'll have a lobby open. So if you're here for later, great, I'll play you then. Otherwise, good games. Thanks for dropping by. Come on. That's completely behind you. Like, that's even better than Cloud. Because at least Clouds you can like DI in. There we go. Alright, I think it's better to hold the roll to buffer instead of pressing it. I do think that first hit on shield has a surprising amount of shield stun. I know what you want. It's not hard to see. I'm surprised you can just do up B. The reason I hate these moves so much is you all know how much I complain about Falcon not having a good anti-air. If he had a single one of those, being able to just clip people out the air and then slam them back down. You get a spike off of it too, or a shield break. It's like, what? It's a better anti-air than up air. At least out of shield. That shit is crazy. I didn't catch the spot. I need a better way of doing it. I don't want to leave myself open though. I guess it has to be jab. Back on the platform to do anything else here. I'm sick that you made that back. And also that you didn't die, because I hit that basically point blank right there at the end of the stage. I thought that would have killed. Okay. Kane's in. Welcome. All right, what time is it? Got 30 minutes before we start opening up the free-for-all lobby. Which means I'm actually gonna switch characters.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, oh, the jealousy. Ooh, the jealousy. Oh God. Okay, I'm gonna play Byleth. I think I'm just gonna be a Byleth main from now on. I gotta play somebody with a sword. I need to be able to stab Pikachus, and me brawlers and foxes. That was so close. Like, he could not have been closer with that back air on BDK. Back air on BDK. Oh, that's good. It would have also been nice to have a move that I could be reversed for movement. And that would have been nice. Like that Arc Thunder. Well, I think that's is that a wave bounce? I think that's what they call it. Cancel your momentum. Use every time choosing the character. There's a couple that I like.
I'm always 3 steps ahead.
All right, Anonymous, let me change my character really quick.
Choose your fighter.
I don't have the Switch 2, so it doesn't automatically update the alts. So, gotta kind of memorize which one I want, you know. All right, let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Wait, let me get my baby, you ass! What did he get? I'll just take that. Oh. You ain't going to the ledge, obviously. No, my baby. Yeah, I feel like Nair's so much better catching. in both positions. Okay. All right. Wait, where's the rabbit guy? Fuck you, Kane. All right, GG. Give me 2 more games and then I'll be adjusted. Gotta get used to Rosalina's air movement. Very slow, but reasonably so. Feels good. I also forgot which moves were Luma's in the air. I like down air. Down air is my favorite move with Luma. And I think I'll be able to cover the ledge a lot more effectively with that. Also, is there a trick to getting rapid jab? Because I was smashing the hell out of it. I was getting the 3-piece. Oh, it's Chris from Delta Room. You were in the Fozzie Bear suit? I didn't know they had that in this game. The same as combo. Wow. I didn't think double kill. I thought you would have to up there to get it. Never put a past 11 sword. Speaking of 11 sword, can we get Lysithea in the next game instead of Robin? I feel like she can do everything Robin can do, at least in this case. And have the benefit of, like, maybe they give Lysithea a different moveset based on which alt she's wearing. It could be like different classes for 3 houses. Lysithea can sword. She absolutely can. It's which class is that? I'm like 1000% sure that I have my Lysithea using sword. It's 3 houses. Everybody can use everything. There's no way. One second. Did I go for... I don't think I went for Grimoire Lysithea. All right. Okay, you can, but why would you? Yeah. Ice Lance or whatever the fuck? Okay. 11 swords not bad, bro. I mean, it's definitely not optimal, right? There are better ways to use Lysithea. But if you were going to enemy phase and you knew they were going to attack up close, maybe. I don't know. Why would you 11 sword over just using a better tome? Accuracy? Forge? I think what happened was that I had like a bunch of extra 11 swords. Because one of the swords that I was upgrading or forging ended up turning into the 11 sword at like its max rank. I haven't played Three Houses in so long. I've been wanting to play it recently. So much stuff I want to do. Wait till I hit the lottery, guys. Daily content. But yeah, I think I had like 4 people with 11 swords. I know, that's what I was saying, Q. It's not optimal to have Lysithea doing an enemy phase anything. But also, the idea is that she should be able to defend herself. Okay, we don't want her walking out the house with just a book. Knowledge is power, but like, you gotta keep that thing on you. Okay, you turn into a mortal savant. I want to say that's the class I'm talking about, where it's like swords and tomes. I'm pretty sure I turned her into a mortal savant, also for the funnies. Because not like you have to commit. In that game, you can change the class whenever you want. I'm like 1000% sure that I did Mortal Savant Lysithea, and I also had Mortal Savant Frederick. And the two of them were like doing a theme.
3, 2, 1, go!
No, my baby! No, my baby. The Reckoning. A little upset. Cannot figure out how to fastball with this character yet. When I do. Up angled forward. Why would she need that? Why did I get twice in a row? There we go. Oh, that I didn't. Damn. You never get that on me at Falcon. He's probably still alive and not taking a charge shot. Also, I thought. Yeah, I should have just gone for this. We would come back. That hit her leg chain. Okay. Does that hit Falcon leg chain? All right. Cool. 2 more games. Oh yeah, her ledge hang is actually awful. Her head pokes above the stage. I can kick that with my down tilt. When Chris Delta Abney gets ring line, you weren't actually supposed to join me in this meme. I was hoping to get more groans from the chat. Remember, everybody, I'm pushing 30. Okay, it's basically over for me. I got like 10 good years, and then I'm past my prime as a woman. Patriarchy sucks. Speaking of, the Barbie movie was a good movie. It was a good movie. First time, I actually enjoyed it more on the rewatch than I did the first time I watched it. I think there are plenty of valid criticisms of the film, but it does a pretty good job of addressing it. The only issue I had was that, like, in this movie about how Barbie has not been good for women in the real world, they never really do address that. Like, it gets brought up multiple times, and then they just move on. Yeah, Barbie movie's very good. Oh, okay, speaking of movies, so Barbenheimer. I know a lot of people saw Barbie, saw Oppenheimer. I firmly believe that if Barbie and Oppenheimer were on separate weekends, everyone would see Oppenheimer for the fraudulent activity that it is. That movie sucks ass. It's got a lot of great actors in it. Wonderful cast. Robert Downey Jr. fucked that shit up. Okay. Cillian Murphy, who I'm pretty sure it was Cillian Murphy. I feel like nobody else looks like Cillian. Played Oppenheimer, gave an okay performance. But it's just not a good story. Not a good story. Very dry. I hate Oppenheimer as a person. Like, that movie makes me think that Oppenheimer should not be celebrated. And you all know I'm not a moral panic kind of guy. I'm not the type of dude who's like, oh my god, he's cheating on his wife. Throw him in the trash. But, like, there's this thing that we do as a society. Regardless of how you feel about Elon Musk, I think this is an appropriate commentary. But I call it, like, glorifying the savant, where we take somebody who is good at one thing, maybe even great at that one thing, maybe the best there ever was at that one thing, and then we justify or glorify every bad thing about them because they're good at that one thing. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. Oppenheimer sucks. Why do people like this guy? I don't get it. He keeps fucking up, both personally and professionally. Whatever. They got the bomb, so it's cool. One good scene, if you watched it, you know which one I'm talking about. I'm guessing you're talking about the court scene. Because in all honesty, I went on like a 2-hour rant after I watched the movie. And I was like, if I had paid to see that in theaters, I would have gotten arrested for making a big black ruckus. But if you're talking about the court scene is pretty good. Honestly, it wasn't even a bad watch for the most part. Like, I'm not going to claim Oppenheimer was poorly directed or a bad, poorly acted or anything like that. No, it was great. The production team behind the film were great. I just think that Oppenheimer as a character in that film was what was lacking. It's kind of like how Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, like, everybody knows he does like the smolder thing where he's going to make that face in a movie. And, like, because Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is making that face, he's supposed to get paid for millions of dollars, right? That's how I felt about Oppenheimer. I'm like, oh, Oppenheimer's gonna build the bomb. You know he's gonna build the bomb. So whenever he's on screen, he's carrying the aura of one day we'll build a bomb. Therefore, what he's saying and doing is important. But newsflash, it is not. Like, if Oppenheimer was born today, he would be a Sigma male subscriber. He'd be mewing in the streets, waiting for his day to no longer be nerd. Like, one day I'm gonna make the next Tetris. Just you wait. Ooh, just you wait. Because he said one hard line. Oh, and now I am become death. And don't get me wrong, I actually think, I remember watching movies like Weird Science in the 80s. I don't know if y'all saw that one. It's actually a really good movie. about these two like nerds who end up bringing an adult model to life from a magazine, and then because she's like hot and cool, people really like her, but she sticks up for them. And as like nerds, it's like so cool to have somebody who's like conventionally attractive sticking up for you, liking you, all that kind of stuff, right? That was always a fantasy of like the 80s, 90s. I think even back in the 70s they were doing shit like that. And I feel like that sort of narrative has really carried over into an era where it doesn't belong. Like nerds are cool. Nerd culture is everybody culture nowadays. Like this whole like oppression mentality where it's like one day I'll be cool and then the Chads and the Stacys will pay. Like Oppenheimer reeks of that to me. I should have done. Damn it, you came second to it. Oh, that actually hit me. Fuck! I wanted Luma to kill you. Must be nice having that in there. Must be fucking nice. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that down. I feel like it's not actually good. Like even if I use it with how quickly you can hit your projectiles and then just do another move, it doesn't make sense to leave myself that vulnerable. I also hate the rule where, you know, Halo lasts longer than the hitbox does. Oh, what? Will they ever get that? Okay, I tried to do the down B. Oh, Luma wasn't with me yet. Damn, wow, that's wild. I was DIing straight down. And you hit me with a reverse? That shouldn't be an airspeed type thing. It still sent me up. A reverse in there. Yeah, I just couldn't get low enough. Okay, cool. What line? What is Oppenheimer's best line? It's not a spoiler. Go ahead and tell me what it is. And I'll tell you if it actually hit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Amateurs seek the sun, get eaten. I'm not gonna. Until they understand it, and they won't understand it until they use it. Yeah, I think that line from Kitty has hit me pretty hard. All right, all right. We got one more game after this, and then it's time for free for all. How does it feel that me Gunner gets L-Fire, but with no, what is it? What do they call it? No resource management, and it's faster. How does that feel, Robin? Just gets to fire it out as much as you want. And I think the pillar is higher too. That is crazy, isn't it? I gotta really take a look at the Miis. Once I understand why they piss me off so much, I think it'll help me to understand how I'm supposed to approach it. Because Arc Fire is the same as that flamethrower, right? Same. Okay, so that makes sense. Fair is like Mega Man Pellet, but as a movement option. So imagine like Waveland Mega Man Nair. Okay. Me Gunner Nair is like it's its own thing. I can't think of anything else that agitates me exactly like that. Yeah, no, that's its own thing. Me Gunner down air, fine. I don't need to compare it. Me Gunner up air, also fine. I have no issues with Me Gunner up air besides the fact that it launches like below the shoulders. I feel like giving the arm a hitbox makes perfect sense. Shoulders a hitbox, but it really goes all the way into the leg. Like a hit. That's weird to me. And it hits decently far out from the body. Like if hitboxes were a finite resource, it's crazy how privileged some people get to be. Like imagine having this massive up air that hits 3 character lengths above you. That also auto cancels from full hop and short hop. I'm pretty sure. It also auto cancels from short hop fastball, right? You got all that, but then you also just have to have it hit on the body. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. Like let me look at some of Marth's attacks. I'm sure that he doesn't have body hitboxes at all, and he's using a sword. It makes more sense for Marth to have a hitbox on his arm as he's smacking you with it than for me, Gunner, to have a hitbox on the body as you're blasting a gun. With 0 recoil, by the way. Okay, Marth does have hitboxes on the arm. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Ooh, we love to see it. Hell yeah. I mean, they will never come into play. Like, not even once. Oh, okay. It's only a sub attack. Like, the specials don't have it. Dancing Blade also doesn't have it. Are you hyped for Comic-Con? I wish I could be hyped for Comic-Con. That'll probably be more of a 2027 type beat for me. Going back to anime conventions again. Cosplaying is like expensive if you have no artistic ability. And it's even more expensive if you do. Now I think what I'll do is I'll just do what that one guy that I really looked up to back in the day did. Is get shredded and then just go as the Old Spice guy. I'm on a horse. All you need is a towel and maybe a horse. Maybe. Luma, you missed that? You missed those, Luma? Yeah, that's the consequences. You missed those. There's no way that move is ever going to be useful. At no point in my life it would be useful. I'm just gonna stop using it. Well, no, there is a time to use it. I literally couldn't do anything about it. So mad. All right. Yeah, I don't know what to do in this matchup. Oh, you caught my body. It was too long. All right, cool. Let's get to the free-for-all parts. What movies you hyped for? Generally don't get hyped for movies. It is very rare to see me get hyped for a movie. I get hyped to rewatch old titles. Are we venting about Meat Gunner? No. I wouldn't say that that's the case. I was just thinking about the philosophy in general behind the way that a lot of things are designed. As I encounter certain things, I get a little bit confused. But it's time for free-for-alls, folks. We're just gonna do it. So pop on in. We'll do doubles in like an hour. And we'll probably pop on the items in like 45 minutes. But welcome, Mal. Good to see you. All right, who are we gonna use today? Since I'll never do the Yoshi to Elite Smash video because Elite Smash is some fucking bullshit. Romeo reviews hates movies. Oh yeah, I don't generally like movies. At least right now. Like there are movies I really do like. Huge film media guy. But I feel like the older you get, the more I've seen stuff, and I'm like, damn, this other version was this but better. Like, is it weird for me to say that I feel like movies are made for kids these days? No, it's not that bad. Again, like the Barbie movie, I kind of want to watch, what is it, Transformers 1? That's the name of that film? Like, that's got me excited. Heard great things about it. It looks like my kind of movie, and I think it's getting a sequel. I got you, Kane. I couldn't even see with your bum ass body in the way. Ooh. Oh, I got hit by that, but not the person who could. You know what? Let's do this. It's free for all time. You fucking God damn it. Oh, I might have ruined the lobby. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Oh no. No, why? Why can the Switch undock in the middle of the game? No, I'm so sorry. Oh no. I wasn't even that mad. I was just like, don't get the crit, don't get the crit. Don't. And he got the goddamn crit. Ah! Okay. All right. My apologies. I have made a serious and continuous lapse in my judgment. I won't do it again. If you are willing to work with me, I am willing to be a better version of me. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I'm real life embarrassed. Really sorry, Ken. Good shit. Oh. Whew. Okay. All right. Let me just look up something. Hero crit chance. Is it 1 in 8? Yes, 1 in 8. So there were 8 timelines, or 7 other timelines rather, where I did not tanked the lobby. Very sorry about that. Okay. Alrighty, let me get the new ID and password in. And you all might not believe this, but I actually did not hit my desk that hard. I did hold back, trying not to ruin the game. Next time, what I'll do is I'll hold back all of the move. I'll cancel the startup into being a mature adult. I think that's going to be the move, the strat. That's how you win that matchup. Yeah, 50-50 for you. I fucking believe it. Oh, I believe it. Part of me was like, I'm at 0. Or I was at like 20 or some shit. Yeah, I was at 28. It's literally playing on the screen right now. It's like, I'm not going to die. And I fucking died. Yeah. Let's do this. Who the fuck picked Hollow Bastion? How did that hit me from all the way over there? You not? Oh, you can't dash with that move, duh. Dude, come on. You should have let me down be there. Yeah, I almost had that wall. Nobody's gotten hit in a minute. I didn't get my jump, did I? I tried to armor through there. And okay. Alright, Yoshi's superior airspeed kind of hard to handle. Oh yeah, he already died. Oh shit! I'm so surprised I didn't grab the ledge there. Very surprised actually. Oh. Alright, now you left me with all this to clean up. The egg didn't hit. The egg didn't hit. Come on, run it back, run it back, run it back. And by that I mean the tape. Nobody wants to be on Hollow Bastion. Who the fuck picked that stage? I definitely changed mine from Hollow Bastion. Okay. It feels like whoever did it on purpose because I changed my stage. Dude. Okay, actually go back and watch that egg. It literally went through your head. Does your dad work for Nintendo? Real question. Real question. Yes. An actually good steak. Connection's good. Are you over at somebody else's house? What's going on here? Got him. Double egg reflect. No, please, please! No, wait! God damn it, Kane. What is your problem? All right, you know what? I think next week I'm going to do a spot dodge stream where I finally start implementing spot dodge into my game. Oh, big damage. Help, I can't get out. I can't get out. Help. Swim, swim, swim. Help. All right, there we go. Oh no! I knew I was gonna miss the rock eventually and kill myself, but I didn't think it was gonna be that far. Not like that. Get out the water, you camper. Oh, I meant to nair there. If I got the nair, you were dead. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. King of the Turtle Island. I'm at my own house. Thank you very much. Is your family on vacation? Free for all. Ba, ba, brr, 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 ba, ba, brr. Okay. Let's see. So I'm trying to think about like an announcer tier list, like the Smash announcer tier list. Because I think my favorite announcer is in Smash 64. Everything was just so like, you know what I'm saying? Like we're about to scrap. I think second favorite. Super Smash Brothers. And then Melee. How did Melee? Did Melee have an announcer? I did say we could do Great Cave Offensive. I did say this was on the menu. There. It's like when you're watching an anime and they're showing like the A plot and the B plot. And there's like 2 different fights going on in 2 different locations. You got the main characters on Punk Hazard, while Ace and Blackbeard are over on that's what's the name of the island, doing their thing. And like the results of those fights don't impact each party until like 3 seasons later, but oh, we got it the same season. Oh, that jump was not intended. It was not what I wanted. Oh shit, Yoshi, your jumps are so high. Come on, man, we're gonna get cooked. Okay, I have to be way far. Also, I thought I checked the first one. I was not ready for it. Oh! Fuck this character in every game mode. What if Steve's lava block killed you at 100? Oh my god, stop! I don't want to go all the way up there. I keep jumping into the lava. Oh, your brother left out. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, with a connection like this, I'm assuming your brother was downloading all of MySpace, all of Facebook 2022. It must have been an insane amount of data processing happening. The connection is better now than it was in the 1v1. Somebody make that make sense. By the way, this is an open lobby. We're doing free-for-alls right now. Gonna pop some items on at some point soon. About like 30 minutes. And then we'll do dubs if Miku joins. If Miku's not in, no dubs. No dubs! But she is a fiend for doubles, so that's probably gonna happen. And then we'll wrap the stream up at 8 o'clock, baby. Right now, we're trying to get back to the roots. This channel started off as like, here, let me open up a lobby and let's just have some fun. And then I started doing elite content and it was mid. Terrible. Worst era of the channel. Let's get back and forth. Once a week, we'll do lobbies on Saturdays. Generally 12 to 5, and then on I'll do other games throughout the week. Although it's gonna be every other Saturday because now I work on the weekend. I'm trying to figure out how I wanna do it. Maybe I'll do a lobby during the week. We'll see. But that was a close game. GG's all. Dubs with single Saturn, just like Mr. Saturn is the only item. But Deltarune hates save spots. Alright. I don't think Yoshi is my Great Cave offensive character. I can't not hit my head on the lava. And not being able to use double jump armor to get out feels real bad. Who the hell has Hollow Bastion? Are you? He's Minecraft. I win the. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Steve can stand on top of the anvil, but I land on top of it and I get hit. Shenanigans. So part of the reason why I went for Yoshi grab release stuff is I was under the impression that because he was in my mouth, he would get hit instead of me if somebody smacked me while I was grabbing. Kind of like how when you grab somebody, the game seems to prioritize the person you grab for taking damage. Totally thought that's how that worked. You know what? I'm gonna let that happen. Well, I was gonna let it happen. Now Art disappointed. Ah, that was supposed to be top on the ground. Now. Why can't I ever get in there when I want? I just want it in there. I don't think it would have beat Ganon in there, but I would love to find out. Okay. I don't want to get dared again by Ganon. Watch them fucking lose. They stink. Can we even the least get serious? Why? It wasn't supposed to be me. You literally saved Kane. I also get upset with how often I'm wanting to, do something about Steve mining resources, and then get third and fourth party. That's all I want to do is kill Steve. I don't know why that isn't a universally agreed upon mental health measure. Like the sooner Steve is off the stage, the sooner you can actually play the game. Because then you have to deal with Diamond Steve, who might as well be a DLC boss fight. God damn it! Kane! Woo! All right, GG. What is this XP thing on my screen? It shows how big a fan you are by how active you are in chat. So the more messages you send, the higher you go. And right now, Q is destroying you in the marketplace of fandom. Get beefed on. Don't know, but I got a level up. Yeah, it just lets me see like who's the real one, you know? I was having trouble keeping track, so YouTube rolled out this update. There we go. Finally, a good fucking stage. Mm-hmm. Damn, that beat my job. Cade, I actually can't believe you. Now he's gonna drive. That is so chaotic for no reason. Yes, kill him. Yes. All right, I'm taking credit for that kill, Kane. You helped none. You were beating up a dead body. Deserved. Deserved. Justice has been served. Right? Ah! That was deserved. I wanted to get you the first time. I was surprised that upper actually hit me from there. Oh my god. How did I get a dash with C-stick? No, none of that art. Being cringe. All right, look, now we can play this nice, peaceful game. Look at how friendly it is. Okay. Almost, we gotta get one more out of here. Sorry, there's another DLC. Now we can play this nice, friendly game. Look at how peaceful this is. Oh yeah, I'm dead. That's what I wanted to see. Does that kill you? Okay, it could. Oh, yeah! I was doing science. Let's see. Big Romeo op, by the way. All right, cool. GG's, GG's. That was fun. This is the way the game was meant to be played. Kane wants him to drown. Okay, but didn't he like dare him 3 times in a row? Bro can't tech in like I didn't even think I was gonna get hit there. I was not trying to tech. God damn it. I'm changing my character. This is on the stage rotation. Hold on a second. God, no! No, I didn't want to jump up. How did that egg not hit you? Okay. Well, I let my shield go instead of jumping. And that got me killed. You just jump to the shield. You don't have to actually let go. Shield drop got me killed. It's actually something else I need to work on. I haven't talked about that yet. There's always let shield go before I do things. It means my shield drop range is added on to whatever I do. Nice. I really got it. Oh, fuck. I did not expect to get this slash. Now I'm at 80. I went from 4 to 80, 111. Alright. You gentlemen have a great day. Need to find my people, because obviously this is not where I belong. Yep. Find a nice little neighbor. Honestly, this isn't too bad. The view over here is pretty good. All we'd have to do is plant a couple of bushes with fruit on them, maybe lay some eggs, find me a nice Yoshi baddie, preferably blue, and then yeah, I could do my 9 to 5 here. I could see myself enjoying my retirement right up here. They call it Great Cave offensive. I'm saying Great Cave scenic. Okay, nothing offensive about this place at all, except for the fact that the trespassing. The arc. I'm doing a thing. I'm RPing. It's not a phase. I'm supposed to be up there. What the hell, yo? Come on. Work with me. You work with me, I guarantee you mediocre results. Now look at it. Oh, God. Why can't I tech the spikes? What's that? Honestly, if there was any place Ganon was going to make a comeback... Thank you, Kay. Thank you for not letting me finish that sentence. I maybe almost made a fool of myself. We'll never know. We will never know. Oh my God. Whew. Jesus Christ. All right. All right. If that stage is in the rotation, let's go ahead and just whew. Oh my God, that's awesome. That was great. Ganondorf got that Kaido mental health. Holy shit. He's just far less vulnerable. Okay. That actually has me hot and bothered. Like I'm... Oh, hell yes. Best stage in any Smash game, period. It's the only stage better than Kalos. Hope you die. Please die. I know it wasn't gonna happen, but I want him to die so bad. He gets... What? I shot him! I hate Minecraft. There's every day, I literally learn something new about the move that makes me hate it more. I did not think it was possible. What in the... I always thought me not having a projectile was the only reason Steve could do the things that he did. Turns out that's not true either. Don't you get knocked out of minecart if a projectile hits you? Like if you get shot by an arrow in Minecraft. This is not Steve. Some Ready Player One ass shit. I don't even know what Ready Player One is. I haven't read the book or seen the movie, but something about this feels wrong. Like a property appearing in another movie that has nothing to do with the original property. Oh. Well, I didn't realize you had. You know, I'm going to say that it was because I put pressure on Steve that came past. And now I'm in the combo that was meant for Ganondorf. Okay. Alright, come on. Anybody who says hate has no home here has never played Smash Ultimate 2015 trademark, or 2018. I think that's just the truth. Oh, I missed. That's right. I think, therefore I am. I missed, therefore I died. Okay, yeah, I'll just stay there. You're right. I shouldn't be down there. That's for the big ballers. Okay. Okay. Is Pac-Land in the stage list? Pac-Land is in the stage list today. The only stage not in the stage list is Hollow Bastion. I literally hopped off Hollow Bastion. Who the hell still has it selected? Alright. I have to embrace the age-old doctrine. I haven't used this doctrine since I was a kid. In truth, I don't know if I still can. The words of wisdom have lived on in my heart since 2006. Play lame, win game. It's time. That's it. All right. I think on my tier list of least or most hated moves, minecart is officially taken number 1. It used to be like top 10. I would complain about it for sure, but I thought there was some counterplay to it. But holy shit, the fact that he can still stay in the minecart after getting hit with laser, with a projectile, insane. In fact, wait. I'm gonna go grab some dinner. All right, go ahead, run the games.
Go!
What? Yeah, that's fine, man. That's fine. Damn, I missed Pike Leg. Ganondorf died first. Oh, okay. Oh, you missed it. You could have share stock. All right. That does taste like a cheeseburger. Q, I hate you. You're such an asshole for that. Look, I'll tell you what. You help me get to 1,000 subs, I will send you a one-time payment of 5 cents. By mail. You can either have it as a check, or I can give you a fucking nickel in an envelope. All right, cool. Honestly, I should do that one day. You just open up a lobby and then fucking leave. Just leave it open. You all do whatever you want. Whatever happens, happens. And I'm like off at work. Just 10 hours of the lobby being up, games being played. No face cam. And that's the stream. I don't describe it. That's so funny, Q. Will you remember me when you're famous? Considering that most of my online identity is getting turned inside out by you, I don't think I can forget you in one way or another. if I had an aneurysm and had to have brain surgery, and they had to remove all parts of my brain, but like 2% of what remains of my memory storage, I think I'd still somehow remember getting clapped. The only thing I'd probably forget is to call you Beans instead of Anonymous. Oh, oops. Wait a minute, Q. Will you actually not subscribe? Because it just went up from 347 to 348. Were you actually not subscribed all this time? Please tell me you weren't subscribed just for this bit. For what? 3 fucking years. Okay. Okay. Oh. Cause like I wasn't even gonna be mad. That type of dedication, whatever your reasons were, that would have been hilarious. Wait, you were being real? I was nuts. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Wow. Congrats. Congrats. No matter what happens, I think Q won the stream. That's crazy. Good shit, dude. He was in VC. In all my lobbies. Elden Ring Night Reign. Which is funny because I thought about putting the chat to subscribers only. And I was like, no, it's fine. We can have public people in. But like I was gonna keep it just open for Smash streams so that what is it? So we could have people like join the lobbies, right? But if that was the case, you would not have been able to subscribe to chat on any of the non-Smash streams. That's so funny. I think I'm gonna mute unless somebody says something, as this is not the mukbang ASMR channel yet. We'll get to it at one point, but not right now. Although I will say, is this what they mean by like buying subs? You tell them you'll send them a nickel in the mail, and then they subscribe? Because if it's that easy, I got 5 cents, y'all. Sorry, Ark, there's no way for me to verify that you unsubbed. I think Q is the only person eligible for this as being a long time, what I thought was a long time subscriber, who just now made the number move up. The only way I'd believe that Ark unsubbed and resubbed is if some random person put me to 349 right now, so that I could see it drop back down on 348. Nice. All right, good shit, everybody. This is crazy. If it was a gun to your head, name one person in the world who you know for a fact is subscribed to you. I think like 3 times out of 20 times, I'd die. I'd die right there.
Go!
Sometimes you gotta hit someone with the brain shaker. Yeah, they need to let me use that train in Monster Train. Kryptonite's not here. He would have got the joke. Since I am in the middle of eating, and I'm eating pizza, I think now is as good a time as any, if we haven't done so already, to have the pineapple on pizza debate. Does it belong on pizza, yes or no? And as a follow-up question, since we're getting controversial, do billionaires have the right to exist? Guys, I can't answer either question. Wait, are you in the... Why can't you answer either question? What? I don't eat pizza and I'm not a billionaire. Well, guess what? Believe it or not, you don't have to do things to have an opinion on them. It's been proven time and time again that experience is optional when it comes to forming an opinion. I also find it hilarious to say that, like, I'm not a billionaire, I can't decide if they deserve to exist. Meaning that there'd be like 1,000, 2,000 people out of the entire population of the world that have a say in that. Like, imagine the first billionaire becomes a billionaire. It's like, did anybody have this much wealth? No. And that's it. Like, no one can be a billionaire for the rest of the time because the one person who made it decided it's over. Fingers crossed that our first billionaire is that insightful. So funny. Oh, Flame is going to become the first billionaire. Thank you. I appreciate it. Make sure to subscribe to Flame so we can give him 5 cents on his way to become the first trillionaire. I'm going to wait for the match to end. Okay, cool. Now everybody who was in the match can weigh in on pineapple on pizza or billionaires being able to exist. And then I'll give my opinion instead of leaving you all in suspense, because I know you're so curious what I think. Miku, you are cementing your mod status. You're asking the right questions. I'll never take your wrench away. Mm. 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 Okay, okay. I see. But I also noticed that Anonymous didn't comment on pineapple on pizza, which is the more important of the two questions. And Kane didn't comment on either. Unless means yes to both. In which case, okay. Okay. Pineapple is nasty. Oh, ooh, flame. Wrong choice. Yeah. Sounds weird, but I'm oddly curious. All right. Ark said Bruce Wayne is cool. I think Ark also likes pineapple on pizza. We had that conversation before. Okay, cool. Feel free to start the match. I think we got everything we needed. Gather around, children. It's time for Unc to put you on game. So first and foremost, we'll start with the important question. Pineapple on pizza. Here's the thing. Every day you have ever lived, that people have been eating pizza, that you have eaten pizza, you may not have known this, but there already is a fruit on 90% of pizzas consumed in the United States of America. Now, unlike pineapple, this fruit, not really much of a pea, but it is macrodosing on tea, because we are talking about tomato. Tomato is a fruit. And I feel like it's actually quite obvious when you think about like the flavor profile of tomatoes, the texture, the compositional makeup. There just aren't any vegetables like a tomato. And not only that, tomatoes are both sour and sweet, depending on how long they're cooked, right? Depending on a number of factors. And pineapple plays out much the same way. Like when you cook pineapple, it gets a lot sweeter. It dehydrates. I feel like the texture's not as good as a tomato, but if you were to make like a chutney out of pineapple or any sort of sauces, they're all great. I feel like you can use pineapple anywhere you can use mango. And low key, anywhere you can use tomato, pineapple can also go there. So they work really well together. Flavor profile wise, because they're not that different. It's just like a texture thing. If you don't like the texture of pineapple, the way that it looks when it's like dehydrated and just put on a pizza, I think that's a valid argument. I think there may be better ways, like to make like a pineapple sauce or get like a chutney or something, to put that on a pizza with the tomato sauce, mix it in. That would most likely be the ideal form of pineapple on pizza. So to ask if it belongs on pizza, the answer is yes. But the valid criticism is to say that pineapple on pizza has not reached its final form. All right, one day we're gonna get Super Saiyan 2 pineapple on pizza, and then the world will know. There'll be no debate. Okay, that whole Kakarot is number one speech is gonna be nothing compared to when everybody realizes that pineapple gives tomato a run for its money. And maybe that'll be my life's work, proving the culinary fitness of pineapple and bread and cheese. But yeah, for those of you who answered that it does belong on pizza, you had the correct answer. Your opinions have been validated as fact here on this stream. For those of you who said, I don't like it, but I respect it, you also have been validated as fact. Because we're still waiting on Pineapple Pizza 2 to drop. And that's probably where you'll find yourself more comfortable. And for those of you who said, ew, yucky, I don't like fruit on my pizza, you've fallen for my trap card. You've committed one of the great blunders. There's already fruit on pizza. It's always been there. And the question is, how much fruit on pizza? Not why is there fruit on pizza? Thank you for coming to my Romeo talk, because I've never met a Ted. Now, for the second question, the one that's less important, we're talking about billionaires. One of the things I think about a lot when I was back in my early years between college, when I took a gap year for mental health and worked at a Kroger, I remember us being understaffed and some people were sick. So I was like one person working 3 departments. I was working bakery, decorating cakes for people. I was stocking inventory. I was also doing produce, making sure that we were all good there. And I was also doing grocery, like actually helping to process the shipments and like get the stuff on shelves. It was a crazy day. The reason I was doing 3 departments is because the regional manager was in the store that day for some reason. And my favorite, one of my top 3 managers I've ever had, named Brian Bashir, very cool guy. He was like the newest manager there, but he's really down to earth. He came to me in like a panic. I was holding down the bakery, just me. I'm a closer, doing my thing, and he's like, "Can you help me with grocery?" And I was like, "Yo, man, I got you. Let's do it. Let's do it." And so, worked my ass off for my shift. Regional manager actually comes over and compliments me. I was like, "Oh, good shit. He sees the swag." And then I went home that day and made my $9.25. 2 months later, I believe the fiscal year closed, and it was time for the CEO to get his bonus. And his bonus was $1.2 million that year in 2019, I believe. And I was like, damn. So I did some math. If we assume that I got a raise from $9.25 to $10 an hour, and we assume that I spent every second of every day of my life inside that Kroger, working sunrise, sunset, no poop breaks, no lunch breaks, just work. And let's say I do that for 10 years. Also, I pay 0 taxes. I would have made 87% of the bonus he got for that year. And it was actually kind of wild thinking about that. Like for the bonus, I know CEOs typically don't take home like a crazy salary. They may have like stock in the company, but for a bonus, right? Made more than 10 years of my life if I was a machine that never broke down. And that made me super uncomfortable. I was like, this doesn't really make sense as a system, right? For somebody who grew up in like the hard work camp of things, who always kind of believe that, hard work pays off. I can't imagine being responsible for 3 departments, killing it, and then doing that for 10 years straight, and the CEO being able to accomplish that much more work, labor, value in the course of a single year. And again, that's at 87%. So I think it comes out to $875,000 and not enough. So take that and apply it to a lot of other things. Generally speaking, in modern America, we have a lot of jobs that don't do anything but manage or direct other jobs, right? Like, it doesn't produce anything. directs other people to produce them. And you can make up for yourself like how important that is, right? How important it is to have a manager that's able to, you know, talk to a Karen when the 16-year-old is sick of dealing with her shit. But I do think there's a lot to be said about even the disparity between millionaires and the working class. The gap in wealth is the issue. Do billionaires have a right to exist? I don't think anybody has a right to make any amount of money, but I would hope that everybody who contributes to a community is able to take home a part of that. Think of money as more so something that represents like your stakes, how much in resources you control. Like, money's fake. Really, all we have in this world are rocks, grass, and animals. It's either burger, it's either snap peas, or it's diamonds. So money's just how much burger you control. Could one person control 397 billion burger compared to the person who's making them? I don't know, man. But I do like what you said about if they contribute and prove their worth. A lot of American values and mythos are built on a time when we had the the golden age of philanthropy, right? Like Andrew Carnegie, whose philosophy was make as much money as you possibly can and then give back to the neighborhood, right? I think that's a fantastic sentiment. I also think that it shouldn't be optional. Like, if you're going to control half of all the burgers in the community, you should have a responsibility to make sure that at least half of those burgers are feeding somebody, that they're not wasting in a warehouse. We don't waste food. So it's more so to do with, again, how our institutions aren't necessarily propped up to ensure that the rest of us have the same opportunities that a lot of billionaires enjoyed, how they got their funds. But I think in its current form, no, billionaires do not have a right to exist, even by like classic American values. It is grossly disparate in a way that we've never seen in all of human society. So yeah, billionaires should have the right to exist if their wealth is directly related to what I would consider hard work. If that's the case, you've done America correctly. Oh no! Oh no, that means Ark is the winner! Ark beat you, Beans! And it is perfect timing. I'm done eating my pizza, so I'll take your place while you put your Switch on the dock. Get a normal person. How does it feel, Ark? Oh, to have beaten Beans at his own game. But Bromeo, I'm employed by a trillionaire. But are you employed because they're a trillionaire? Because that's the other part. Like, corporations already make a ton of money, right? And like profits and things like that. And when you really break down like what profits are, that it's like after every bill is paid, I just have this money. It makes me a little sick to my stomach. But then you have like the billionaires who lead those corporations. It's like, wait a minute. You made that money from the job, or from the business. But the people who work for the business don't get the money. And then you don't even put it back into the business. Imagine if your job had more money because that person was not a trillionaire. Then Miku would have more money. Miku could take more time off work to make art. To partner with my sister to be a channel artist on the Romeo Spell streaming experience. And because a trillionaire is robbing you of that experience, Miku, Romeo is not happy. I am angry for you. You and your species being not being realized. But I'm actually not a communist. Like, I wholeheartedly believe in communism. I would consider myself like an actualized capitalist. At least in the American sense. I want the American promises, dreams, narratives to be real. Like, I want somebody to be able to work and, you know, get what they have because they were really doing it, right? But I know, I think 3 or 4 millionaires in real life confirmed, and 2 of them got their money from like investing in stocks that took off, which is cool. One of them, I like him. He retired at the age of 24. Like, I was talking about, you know, my 9 to 6 job, and he was like, man, I have 10 million in net worth and I don't know what to do. I'm never going to be able to retire. And I was like, bro, put it in a savings account, get interest. You'll have like $30,000 a year, which is more than the average person is making. So crazy stuff. Retired at 28 because he invested in some stocks with H&R Block. He even said that he wouldn't recommend that for everybody else. And that's un-American to me. Like, that's taking handouts. So I would love to see a system where the amount of good that you do and the amount that you actually contribute to society correlates directly with how much you take home. Like, think about the fast food industry, right? Fast food revolutionized productivity in this country. Being able to go on your lunch break and grab food is such a luxury that we take for granted. And does that mean that like fast food corporations or CEOs, the people who invented it, should be the only ones who like get to take home that value? No. We've already seen that like during COVID, when there's a problem with people not being able to go out and flip burger, people die, man. Society crumbles to a halt. So just remember that next time you hear somebody make like the age-old argument about like, oh, does the person flipping burgers really deserve to make $15.29 when they make $35 an hour and are asking that same teenager to flip that burger? Like, yeah, bro. Without that, you'll have to cook for yourself. You don't make enough money for a private chef, so hell yeah. And there we go. Muppet ready for the death. Tipping culture needs to die. It depends on how you want to kill tipping culture. If you want to kill tipping culture and that like tipping shouldn't be required, I think we're already there. Like, let's be honest. It's one of those things where like people who complain about tipping culture or who complain about cancel culture oftentimes have a similar angle where they're like uncomfortable with the idea of being criticized, right? Like, let's say you go out with a group of friends. Some of the people that I've talked to who say tipping culture needs to die are the friends who don't tip and are tired of their friends judging them for not tipping. I'm somebody who doesn't tip if I feel like I got subpar service. But my like barrier to entry isn't super high. I'm not expecting you to like suck my dick at the dinner table, okay? But I would like to be treated well. I'd like to enjoy my time there. And so if somebody either like has an attitude, right, doesn't answer my questions, or is hard for me to get a hold of to an egregious degree, I may not tip. And on that portion, I don't think tipping culture is a bad thing. Pressuring people to at least care about their neighbors, being able to contribute and reward people for the good service. I want to keep that culture. Even if tips were no longer like mandatory or no longer, part of like a person's base wages, their livelihood, I'd still want to be able to tip and reward people. I sometimes tip in places where it's not advised. I remember one time I tipped a cashier. I had to sneak it to him though. I was like, dude, you're so awesome. Here's a little something. I know Walmart ain't doing it for you. Here you go. But if you're saying tipping culture needs to die, as in like wage theft, as in paying people less than what they need to live, then that's beyond tipping culture. That goes for every fucking industry. So I don't like only talking about it in terms of tipping culture, because I think everybody kind of deserves that baseline so that they can do things like make the innovations that we celebrate in other circles, right? Afford to invest in industry and things like that. But it all starts with being able to afford your next meal and feed your kids. So I think we probably agree there, Anonymous. Just let me know if you had a different take. Yeah. Never punished. Wait, did Hyperflame leave? No. Who the fuck is picking Pac-Land? Is it Ark? Hyper Flame's not even here, but Pac-Land is. Somebody explain it to me. Ooh, get fucked, Miku. That's so funny. Because of stage change, I got a nair. Got him. I'm dead. You got me. Oh shit. Okay. I thought I was Kane. Kane has learned the truth of the auto scroller. Realize that it's just the moral of Meet the Robinson. Keep moving forward. Like you say in the first place. God damn, I hate Flame Nova. So lame. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, I'm out the next round, aren't I? Alright. Let's see. Let's catch up on chat. At least I didn't rage quit. Goddamn, I missed that. Fuck you, Beans. Fuck you. Do you think tipping should remain, as I have had times where I tipped at the restaurant have improved because of the server? Oh, okay. Why should the customer have to make up the living salary of the service workers? What's supposed to be? Yeah. Okay, you did say that. I hadn't read it in chat. Flame never entered the arena. All right, really quick. Milk, perfectly fine to play with us, right? We're just vibing. We're little beans doing our dance. I just need to hear from you in chat. If you could give us a message in chat, let us know who you are before the end of this match. Welcome to play with us. If not, I'll have to kick you from the lobby. I totally thought Flame was here. Ark, you gotta stop being such a fucking minion, man. Develop your own thoughts. Not everything can be banana. Actually, I'm assuming there was Ark. I could totally see Miku doing it too. Wait, does he know? Wait, is Milk somebody else? Don't leave me in suspense, Flame. I have to know. Oops. Miku picked Pac-Land. God damn it. It was Miku. No. My banana speech was wasted. And I told Miku after her opinion about pineapple pizza and making sure that Q was subscribed. She can do no wrong. I fucked up. I think Miku has the shortest, like, what is it? Statement to instant regret ratio in this community. No matter what I say, if it's about Miku or pertaining to Miku, concerning Miku, instant regret is coming. She's on a streak of making me eat my words that I was never even hungry for. Like, at this point, it's worse than the Romeo curse of, like, when I'm in a match and I say, I got this, and then instantly get bodied. I got a better matchup with that than I do against Miku. I should kill Miku for this, actually. For embarrassing me. In front of all the most important people in the world. Now I'll never be president. No! No, you bastard! I mean, I guess it's fine. Miku still died, but... Damn, how do you get the down? Have y'all seen that TikTok with the little girl's got like a Filipino mom and a Latino dad, and they're eating that dessert, which is goddamn delicious, by the way. If you've never had it, it's so good. It's like a spongy, semi-sweet cake. I love it a lot. But it's called puto, and like her mom's explaining to her like, this is puto. She goes like, big puto, and her dad's like, don't ever say that again. I think that shit is hilarious. For those who don't know, Venice is Filipino, so I'm a little inundated with the culture. But I was just thinking about that TikTok, and now I really want some puto. Her dad actually makes a really good one. I gotta go over there. Couldn't hit her. Damn, I was gonna get that. Oh, that actually hit me? What? Miku, stop it! Get killed! No! I got you, Kane. You think I was aiming for you, but I was. How did I get kicked through that? Oh, no, there's no ledge. Okay. Top one stage of all time. What are you doing, Kane? I'm not jumping up into that. Die, Miku, die! It is crazy that Kane was the first to die there. Oh. No, please! Please! Get out of here, Miku. You deserve it. Yes, you deserve it! You deserve it! Oh! I didn't do the taunt, but that's what I wanted. I love you guys platonically. Alright, take care. Anonymous. Call me Milk. My icon is Golden Sonic. Awesome. Welcome, Milk. Great to have you. Romeo does not read. I read chat. I was in the middle of a game. I went back and read it. That's how you know I didn't read it. Cause I went back and read it. Got that dog? Maybe. It might be a couple. I might got the pack in me. You should have sang the song after the howl. The Star Fox one? Or the dock in the city and the light is a wire. Get the words. I used to sing that song all the time on like Karaoke Revolution American Idol edition. I forgot the lyrics, but it's a good one. Oh, we got double Aegis. Yes. Thank you, Miku, for using your body to let me get that spike. Damn! Kane, this wasn't even about you! It wasn't even about you, cut down! Alright, that one was about you. I really tried to save you to the briny beat. Oh shit. Nah, I'm going for nice try. No, wait! Oh, that's lame! That's lame! I got comboed! Alright, okay. We can bring this back. I'm so far behind. Kane's at 14%, I'm at 23. It's over. What? Okay, sorry. Let me calm down. Does anybody know how I died at 18 on the side of the turtle from Mithra down smash? Not even Pyra. Maybe spot dodge down smash is the truth. We gotta let Blue Spark see that clip. I'm actually behind. I was memeing at first. So-called free fingers when Mithra's on the screen. Alright, watch this. Ready? You know what? I shouldn't be on the turtle if I'm not playing Yoshi. Sing. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. Just like animals, animals like animals. Maybe you think that you can hide. I can smell your scent from miles. Just like animals, animals like animals. Baby, I'm... Actually, funny story about that song. College story. I was not the best student in college. And I was good though. It's like great. I'm a good friend. Anyway, but I was kind of late to an exam. I get there on time for the exam, but it's not quite as early as I wanted to be to do like some last minute studying because I didn't study the night before. So I'm already a little nervous. We get in there. I'm sitting next to Deepak, Hyperion Gamer in the chat. Sometimes you see him in here. And it's our computer science, the CS201 exam. Might have been 234 on web design. Anyway, the way these exams work, you take it through a specific portal and make sure that you can't open up other windows. It's timed, etc. They're pretty strict about it, right? So, I'm one of those people who cannot wake up in the morning, or at least used to be. But I would set like 1,000 alarms for every single day. I had an alarm every 10 minutes from 5 a.m. all the way up to 9 a.m. because sometimes my classes didn't start till 10. So, in this particular day, test is getting started. I'm getting in the groove. I'm answering questions. We're like 8 minutes in, and then my alarm goes off. And it's Animals by Maroon 5. I quick snatch my tablet, which was like a big chunky thing that I had in my pocket. It's like a fucking cell phone. But I snatch it out of my pocket, turn the alarm off, get back to working, and I see the professor just like slowly walking, trying to take my test. I know I missed some questions during this specific section because I can see him making his way over, moseying. He comes over, he puts a hand on my shoulder, he says, "You're lucky that was a good song." And I shit myself. I was like, I'm gonna fail. But he was cool. His name was Socrates. And yeah, it was Animals by Maroon 5. It was the alarm. So great pick. Great pick. Got my face twice in a row? Hell yeah. Wait, did Miku leave? Okay, am I insane? Am I dying wrong? Like, why is it killing me that easily? It's not even giving me the kill spark. Yeah, it actually killed. That's awesome. Excuse me. I didn't want bros to fight 2 Pyras. You're so nice. I'll take 3 Pyras over 1 Steve. Near the up command. One of the truest combos of all time. Oh! Oh! He said I can't say. I got pink cushion now. I need to take a breather, everybody. You go ahead and do your thing. Wolf's gonna take his inhaler. Alright. How is it, Wolf? Okay, you still having trouble. Alright, he's ready. Let's go. Let's do this. Thank you all. Appreciate it. Life of an asthmatic is not an easy one. Damn, Ken, you should have died with what you deserve. I'm at my last stock. I forgot all the things that happened to me. Alright, so basically, as the person who has 1 stock first, it's your job to pick the winner. If you can't win yourself, you have to tilt the tide in the direction of the person who's wronged you the least. And in this case, that would be Art by a very thin margin. I kind of got coupled by everybody on the stage at one point or another. See, so Ark and I are going to make this happen. Ark is going to make this happen. I see. I put in my dues. I paid my dues. I'm going out, but it was inevitable. With the way that game started, it's a miracle I lasted that long. Oh, and drop kick. Oh, just got the shell waxed, buddy. If Ark wins, I take credit. If he loses, he takes credit. So you can do what you want to do. Yeah. Ark, he's hypnotizing you. Don't let him do it. Yes. Lovely. I thought he was going to go for the good timing, which Kane would have been able to live. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Great play. Great play. Mainly for me, who clutched it out for Ark. I clutched so hard, I'm going to take a break. But you can do what you want to do. Baby, I'm playing on you tonight. Like animals. Dub, oh yeah, it's actually Dub's time now because we only got like 30 minutes left in the stream. Damn, Miku, you supposed to keep me honest. I put you in charge of keeping me honest, and now we only got 15 minutes of Dubs coming. Oh. So sad. Because I'm getting off at 8. It is baby girl time after this, so. Finn has been so patient. So happy, just hanging out with the plant, her bunny. Extra hour art gift fucked. How about 100 extra subscribers? How about that? How about that? It's funny you talked about singing Romeo because I was talking to Venice earlier today, and I've been thinking about this project that I want to do, and it's not that I want it to become a trend, but I think it'd be cool. So it's like a list, but instead of it being like top 10 favorite, it's more like 100 most impactful. So I was thinking 100 most impactful voices, and then like for me, Utada Hikaru is like a very impactful voice. I don't necessarily think that she's the greatest singer of all time, but goddamn, her catalog is like the soundtrack of my life in many ways. Both from Kingdom Hearts soundtrack to Hanayori Dango, she did a lot of music in that, and there's other various projects she's done that I really enjoy. There's another one. It's, oh my goodness, she's not like, I don't think she's like a commercial artist, but she does like covers on YouTube. I think her name is Liz something. I haven't listened to it in a while, but when I was working at a Boy Scout camp, I used to have her Fire Emblem Fate. What's the name of that song? Lost in Thoughts. Yeah, was it Lost in Thoughts All Alone? You are the ocean's great waves, destined to see, like we are, gorgeous fantasy. Like that song. I forget what her name is, but that specific cover, very instrumental in my life. There's several anime soundtracks songs. One Piece Intro 1 and 3, I believe. Very important. So I was thinking it'd be nice to make that list of like 100 most impactful voices. And then because of copyright stuff on YouTube, what I'd probably do is like make a video where I'm singing snippets of 2 to 3 songs by each voice or each artist that were important to me, and like make like an hour-long video. And that would be like my version of it. I'd have Billie Eilish in there too, When the Party's Over. But my favorite Billie Eilish song is actually Ocean Eyes. That would probably be the one that I'd spend the most time on. But anyway, do you know The First Love? Not off the top of my head. Let me see. I gotta mute the Dream desktop audio. We're not even using it for this, so let me turn that off. Don't want to get another stream copy claim because I was listening to music. Remember when my stream got terminated because I was listening to Castle in the Sky by Bruno Mars and nobody told me that it was playing on stream? Worst part is that I was actually killing it. That like I was doing some hype shit all stream. All right, The First Love. Is that by Utada Hikaru? Oh, My First Love, yeah. Okay, First Love. Okay. Proof of what, Hyperflame? No, I don't know this one. What is it from? Let me look it up. Oh, it's just a single. Okay, that's nice. Let me listen to it some more because I might know it. Majo no Joken. Majo no Joken. I don't think I know this one either. The cool. Oh, it's on. I still have the video, Flame. It's on there. I just don't know if the audio's on there. It's part 1 of here. Let me get it. I was doing great in that video. You fucking jackass. Alright, where is it at? Hitting Bikini Bottom. Yeah, part 1. Let me pull this up, see if the music's in there. Okay, it's in there. Yeah, I was doing great in hitting Bikini Bottom. In fact, right here. Okay, Blue Spark said it was hype. 8 minutes into the stream. Here you go, Flame. There's the link to the stream. If you go 8 minutes in, even Blue Spark said it was hype. Yeah, the Utada Hikaru song that I'm not gonna say that I most identify with, but the flavor of life is like that one like gets me in my feels. I'll definitely add First Love to my rotation. It's a good song. But First Love, oh no, the Flavor of Life, my goodness. Play that shit at my funeral. Oh, I hope I wasn't talking too loud because I had the music up. Romeo Vocaloid win. Whenever you invite me on tour with you, Miku. Oh, before the stream ends. Damn it, I didn't do doubles. Why didn't anybody remind me? You let this happen, Miku. Okay, no doubles today. Sorry, everybody. It's over. But speaking of Vocaloid, I think it's appropriate for me to actually talk about it. That way this stream is not clickbait. So, the Stop Killing Games petition, or it's like a ballot measure, I guess, in the UK. I don't know a ton about it, but as far as I understand, it's basically a provision that would make game developers basically have an exit plan for any of their titles. Right, so instead of games losing support and no longer being playable, especially if they're like online exclusives, that they wouldn't be able to publish the title or have it sold in the market unless they allow consumers to have like an offline version or copy of the game to enjoy. Or the features will adapt that way. I don't know everything about it, so I can't give like a full 100%, like there's nothing wrong with this provision. But I do want to share a story. There's this game. I've mentioned a couple times on stream, just like in anguish that it no longer exists. But it was an app that I was planning on playing like during my retirement. It's called Brave Frontier. I don't know if any of you ever got into it, but at the time I had like no money. It's the one gacha game that I wanted to give everything to. And I think in like 2017, like early on in my college years, it ended up shutting down. But I didn't find out till like 2 years later. So I finally have money. I don't have a job, but like my budget's good enough. I get like refund check money from my scholarship and stuff. And like that's awesome. I go try to find Brave Frontier, try to download it. I can't find it, man. It's so tragic. I end up finally getting like a private link to the game. And when I get on there, they're like, oh yeah, it's no longer being served as of this date. If you spent money on the game, here's a refund. And I got like $3 back. And it was the saddest thing ever. I loved the character designs. I loved the stories. I loved everything about that game. And I was so excited. And I'll never be able to play it again. Like if I had $1 billion today, 50% of that will go to the person who can bring me back Brave Frontier. Oh, so anyway, for the Stop Killing Games measure, I think, especially for like mobile games or online exclusive games, just having like a release where you can play the title like on your computer or just like download or do it alone, still enjoy the features without the, I don't know, gacha element, would be super awesome. Especially if you're gonna make such a comprehensive game with stories, characters, mechanics, all things that I absolutely love and haven't been able to find anywhere else. The closest game to Brave Frontier that I've ever played was Bleach Immortal Soul. Was it more? I think it was Bleach Immortal Soul. Sometimes you'll see the people from the community in chat. You all remember Zoo. He's like the main one who comes to the streams that was in like my squad back in that app. I played it. But like, yeah, it sucks. It sucks to lose that. I wanted to be able to share my 7-star Alice with my kids, and now I never will. I'll never know. Their pop put in the work, put in the hours to lose what's ours. How did you get out of that? What? Get out of here, Ark. I'm trying to do something. Oh, he didn't actually roll. Oh, you rolled after you hit me. Oh, because of Ark. Instant run there broken. That's crazy. Are you still here? What is happening? And that was at the same thought. Oh, I didn't get the nair out. I had that shit. No, 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 you... Okay, alright, whatever. You hopped on for dubs, you gotta put dubs. Alright, fine. But there's only 10 minutes left in stream. I will not extend the stream. But if we start the game at 7:59, it will still count. We can finish it. But it's on you, Miku, to remember to ask for doves. Don't fold. Doves for Romeo's favorites. You, I can't believe you did this. That is so funny. Honestly, this revelation is the best 5 cents I've ever spent. Make sure you all subscribe so we can hit 1,000 and I can mail Q my coolest nickel. I'll do a stream of going through all the chains that I own to find the specific nickel to mail to Q. I'm not talking email. I'm talking in the post, okay? We're talking mail order bride style. Oh, Q is my partner, my bad. Damn. Alright, is your brother home? It's kind of funny. This is actually really funny because Ark and I live in the same region. You and Kane live in the same or similar region. I can't remember if it's exactly the same. But we're on opposite teams. No, Q! What? Somebody's got to do something about Ark. He's playing Incineroar too well. Take that. You say I built this channel, damn it. Oh, Miku, you're so chaotic. Oh, I hit the only person that I didn't want to out of that scenario. Where's my jump? Bro, my lag jump got eaten. No. Damn. No, stop. You can't do that. You can't. You don't got those. How did you catch my toe like that? Arc, restock. You won't. Restock. You won't. Restock. You won't. Restock right now. Hurry, Arc. The window's closing. You gotta restock. Here, let me do it. "30 more minutes of stream." No. Hell no. Damn. Hold up a sec. You guys know what's hilarious? You know what I did on Reflex? I did tell my lovely lady that I would be down at 8:30. Even though I said stream ends at 8, I automatically built in time. Because I know that we're not very punctual people around these parts. I told you I told you Miku advocate for dubs. Miku's supposed to tell me when to do dubs. I was on my soapbox, okay? I'm old head Ren. I gotta make sure you kids these days know about the good shit. An hour of dubs. You couldn't even work for 1 minute to remind me to do dubs. You were the ones enjoying the free-for-all. This is why we don't subscribe to Nico, stop. You're gonna kill my channel. Please. I'll give you 4 more games. That is my final offer. Miku, you will get to play 3 times at least. 3 games of dubs. Now, if that somehow takes to 8:15, 8:30, so be it. But 4 more games. Let's go. And there will be no other compromise. No other compromises. Only because I built in the time already. I'm so nice. I'm so thoughtful. It's actually one of my better traits. Hyperplane. Can I win? Can we just all be in accordance that I'm goated? Okay. Damn, I tried to fair that. He grabbed he plucked my. Oh my god, I tried to back air that. He plucked my. Yeah, do that. Oh, Kane is my partner. And Miku didn't get hit by that? Oh, okay. Why did it send me that way? Oh, I hit Mark instead of Ali. Ark, you literally saved her life. You guys know that Yu-Gi-Oh card, My Body's a Shield? That was Ark. Featuring Marauding Captain and Gaga Gigo. Damn, I'm about to be down and out. What the fuck? Alright, this combination's too strong. I'm sorry, Kane. They had us in the first and second half, I'm not gonna lie. You got me. Please stop. No, Cade! Nice. Beautiful smash. I missed that dash grab. I gotta do it, Kane. I have to. Only Miku didn't have a shield there. No! Help me! Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, kind of turning up right now. Kind of turning up. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I was gonna dare you. I feel like I did my part, Kane. For the start, I was in there. Nice, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Going by achievements, I think I found it. Wait, what achievement? You found what? Dungeon Tracker, that's awesome. Let me listen to this shit right now. The Flavor of Life. That is my and also I was listening to this song and then Venice and I went out to a sushi restaurant and they started playing it while I was eating. I couldn't speak, I couldn't breathe. I was choking on my what is it? My dragon roll. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. Help, Ark, help! That's like the ads where people used to vibe into the song. Nah, turn me up, DJ. DJ, turn me up. My bad, Art. I thought he was gonna go in. I thought he was going in on you, man. He retreated at exactly the right time. I also thought that that move would clash, like at worst. Nice. Okay, Kane. All right. I was being an opportunist. Damn. I guess you're invincible during that. Did he trip on the side of the tree? Water needs to be a tournament legal mechanic. It's so good in this game. Whew. Okay, Art. Yep, turn up. Turn up. You got this. I saw him playing. We got to bring this one home, man. Show them what we do in the Midwest. I'm a little mad that I didn't actually pick up Q on that one. No, Art, no! I was coming to save you! Alright, that was on me. That was on me. Wolf's back air is so big. It does not feel like it should be that big, even as I'm using him. Don't jump. Okay, he was waiting on Q to come save him. I was like, I don't want to overcommit. Damn, I should have been careful with that. What the? Missing that grab is so terrible. He wouldn't have died, but I would have been in a great spot. Oh my god, the fucking turtle. Oh my god. I don't know if I actually got a full hop. I might have gotten a short hop. Okay, alright. GG, GG. Bro, hell. Yeah, he really did just watch you down there. Drowning. Yeah, that turtle is trouble for me. All right, what is it? That's the second game? That's game 2. This is 3. The next one is 4. If I'm Miku right now, I'm pissed. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm killing Miku first. Miku, you don't get the last game. You're going out first. And you're losing. Pac-Land has no place here. Flame is not in the lobby. Oh, I'm dead. No, wait. Stop. I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, I'm dead. See, I was expecting spot dodge down smash, and she instead went for the tried and true walk-off strat. Oh no, I forgot to set my song to loop! I'm gonna lose! Just wolf back, Aaron. You know, doing wolf thing. Alright, so remember when I said Miku was not gonna see the last game? I actually meant me, like me. Miku, like if I was Goku, I'd be Miku. Like first person cool. Because I am not seeing the light of the next game. I don't got those Pac-Man skills. Why did I go? I didn't even know you could go through those. Damn, Q, I was coming to help. I got an idea. What the? Leave me alone, Miku. Mind your own business, dude. Where's MYB? In no world did I up throw. In no world did I up throw. I back through. It doesn't change the fact that I got absolutely bunned on. Alright, so I won't be in the last game. So let me just go ahead and end the stream. Have a good night, everybody. The bounce screwed me. I was hoping for hard land. Oh, okay. And let me go back and watch it. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay, I was about to say, you were at like 43. Okay, what happened? Oh, yeah, you bounced off the ground and died. That's crazy. Yeah, in doubles, it seems to be random who goes out. I always thought that whoever dies first should go out. But it doesn't really work that way. Maybe it's whoever gets the most kills stays in. Whatever the philosophy behind how they decide who stays in, it's not right. Put me in charge. Oh, now I can listen to my song. This is actually a good time to learn the lyrics. I don't want it in English. The flavor of life. The flavor of life. I'm gonna come up with a harmony for this one. I wish Fujin was here. I want to know his opinion. Because Hanayori Dango, Boys Over Flowers, Meteor Garden, and I think there's another one. There's like 4 of them. They're all the same story, but there's like a Korean, a Japanese, and I think Meteor Garden is Thai. Let me look it up. But I'm curious, like, if he's seen Boys Over Flowers and if he has a favorite one. Because this song is from the Japanese version of that drama. No, what is Meteor Garden? Shanghai. Yeah. Meteor Garden. What country? Oh, it's Taiwan. Taiwan, okay. Oh, the Japanese manga, Boys Over Flowers. Okay, perfect. I might have to read that manga. I'm gonna talk to Fujin about it on Sunday, because I'm like, I want to know. Good night, Flame. Thanks for hanging out. We're almost done. Ooh, what if they had a mechanic where instead of like restock, where you take a stock from your ally, you can give them a stock that you're not currently using, so they can hold on to it. I think that would be sick, because Lucario could effectively give away both of his stocks to his partner, so he could like aura farm more efficiently. And if you have like a player who's significantly better than you are, or who's more reckless than you are but good at getting kills, you could play like a more, I don't know, a more, I want to use a term that doesn't mean hating the poor. Well, I guess for lack of a better term, like conservative playstyle. And then, you know, they could play kind of freely while you guard stocks in a minimal fashion. I think it'd be cool. Specifically for Lucario, though. Like, nobody else really gets anything out of the tech except for him. You just make him a doubles demon. And with that, Marth heads to the moon. Miku and Q, the 2 doubles advocates, reign supreme at the top of our doubles ladder in the final match. He hates me. All right, everybody. That's going to do it for me. Thanks for hanging out. A couple things. I will be streaming tomorrow with Fujin. We'll be doing Toho like in the afternoon. Going forward, I think starting the week after, we may have like an anime podcast on Saturdays in the morning. But it'll be every 2 weeks. So expect this to stay the same for lobbies on Saturday, every other Saturday, and then something with a race on Sunday. Either way, this has been super fun. If I come back later, we'll run some Embrace of the Fog. Otherwise, have a great night. Bye.